Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten
War's a brewing, my friend, and special prices for... War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Anything. Good luck to you.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among them.
Yes.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built...
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's up?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers! Culprits didn't...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not ears open?
Heavens to Bessie, another one. Just look at you. Anyway, tavern's just down the road, 'cause that's where I don't know what's... Hear ye!
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
My word, but you do looking. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Justinia executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
Do anything that will protect against bullfight.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold speed.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your
You're
fish
safe
stinks of
among
old.
friends.
What kind of
Never
man would
forget
sell
it.
such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end
Oh,
up
you're
getting
holding up.
sawdust from a cell floor.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
More humans!
Have you anything
Back
that
for a
will protect-
return? Have at it. Got yourself
I
situated.
can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against bullfight?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Well, hello,
You look down at the cart.
It's free to their travels, friend.
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen noblemen.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Back for a return visit, are you?
They're everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yes,
I'm all
yes,
right,
of course.
as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Yep.
Glad to see you well. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fish.
Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Subordination!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
The
vinegar.
woman in front of you yawns.
Oh. Welcome to Fae. Sooner you tell me what you want to buy, sooner I can get back to doing what I like best. Nothing. So...
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't hurry back.
Wide walking. God knows what stopped those beasts.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
You're safe among friends.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Go in there, missus. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for God people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me, but then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside the village. I'm not allowed outside the village.
She looks around theatrically to see if...
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her
She gives you a look of the... The kid is whistling an off...
You'll be safe. Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan? They'd be daft to come back. As long as
White Woken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A fly buzzes around the... A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One, in a Magister uniform, hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner, dwarf! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. You, Alexander, personally. Alexander trusted her. At least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip.
Come now.
You're going to... What, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I'll regret this, I know.
The lizard hangs from the...
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well, then. Cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but...
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangs.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably stupid. As if there was any doubt. Oof. It was obvious, God-woken. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped Fort Joy. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus you must have... No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one frees sorcerers bar the Seekers. They thought you were worth saving, and thus I surmise you are God-woken. Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more. And be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her...
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the Seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wound.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen, Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how... Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched work. Taking your time, you carefully...
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Ancient runes. Weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try...
The Meister is examining...
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? And you in your infinite wisdom would know what is better. You would judge your enemies without prejudice and make decisions that could hurt your own for the greater good. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. When you become the divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask. But without a new divine, Rivellon will die. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Source in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh...
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients. After a quick rummage, you gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed. Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular... After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and druidine. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed. As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense...
What?
As you suck the smoke, as the world fades away, you lose all sense of being...
Recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts as the world fades. Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe. It looks haggard and weak. Its very voice, but of...
Come. Look me in the eye.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in your God-woken soul.
Rannick nourished.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself, we're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing. And should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, you must realize that together we are that means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascent. It is a lake. We gave them up. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time the void is only he. I hope you understand, but of course, only one, so make no... But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin. Of course, the end, life. If you choose, our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
You are already formed. You must make them so. Once you have, you may return to me here.
I know exactly what must be done. The purging which the Magisters include, not enough to silence, enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows. So we must seek sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Just so, some of these are quite dark. However, it is the path.
The Meister doubles over in a violent...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn. The Magisters have kept, but do be careful not to get caught. And if their barracks turns out to be...
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition...
The Meister stares in...
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see?
She sighs in...
You can't channel enough I know exactly the purging which... Not enough to sever my... So we must seek sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. These are the kinds of... However, it is the...
The Meister doubles...
No matter what is asked of you, the Magisters... But do be careful. And if they're barrack...
As she speaks...
I wish there was more...
Opening the door, you see there is no black... The spirit of an elegant...
You can sing. I am the Meister's apprentice. Meister tells me it cannot happen. No air fills my lungs, only fire.
The spirit looks at...
It is hard to hear us.
The spirit of an elegant elven...
I am the Meister. Meister tells me it cannot happen. That no air fills my...
The spirit looks at you...
It is hard to hear us.
The Meister sits
What news? Can you channel enough? The Magisters kept records of each and every sorcerer in the area. The good, the bad, and the dangerously insane. You have the privilege of seeking out the final of the three. Break into the Magisters' barracks, find their records, and seek out Masters of the Source. Without their help, you will never have the strength to travel within your own soul. Remember, these are dangerous creatures, but it is vital that you learn what they can teach.
She doesn't feel like... Blessings of the divine upon you, my wonderful. There you go, all coat. That's so come. Let
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with glory.
I need those reports, Captain.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Together, Bree.
Bishop Alexander.
I'm all right,
Fish
as long as
stinks
I
of the
don't
void.
think about it
What
too
kind
much.
of rat would sell such filth?
You're safe
The
among
kind that don't
friends.
fancy starving
Never forget it.
along
You
with the
needing
rest of
supplies? Anything more?
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking.
Until later, then.
For myself, Noah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Ah.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Have you anything that will protect against void waking?
How you holding up? I can turn aside
Not in any
fire,
mood to talk
cold
about it.
And poison. But void walking? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hell with her! I need those reports,
sir.
damn it!
Right away. I'm watching you, stranger.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
The Magister startled.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Are you deaf? Your business here, now. People are missing out there. Sworn Magisters. Hell with her. I need those reports, damn it.
Of course, sir. Right away.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sofa.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve...
The Magister turns.
What?
The Magister glances.
Keep out of it! That's what the new leadership, ought to learn to respect its...
A sly smile.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated.
The Magister loses.
I ain't saying. It's a secret. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it.
The Magister turns.
What?
The Magister.
Keep out of it. That's what the new leadership ought to...
A sly...
Aye, and sooner than you might... Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it. You'd better move on from here.
The Silent Watcher. Passions, unblinking.
Hey, Broody.
All home.
You've got enough in front of yous. Ill.
The spirit of a Magister stares dumbly at her translucent.
My ring.
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flick.
I was still alive when she started.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and...
Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll...
He grins.
Just because Blathin says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here. Cute. Sounds something like my 15-year-old... You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
He grabs your hand eagerly.
You're the right sort for downstairs and no mistake.
I've spotted something.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Ramos the Wanderer promised he'd be here.
Look at that. A
The
fresh
spirit of a
face.
magister stares.
My ring. Where's my...
The spirit pivot.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword.
The spirit towards the kitchen. The spirit's but it doesn't come. The spirit looks at.
I was still alive.
The spirit in the spirit.
Aye, so it further down's the arena. I give them that. They could say that my darling her. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you...
Hold it. Papa, no.
He grins.
Just because Blathin says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If a nice try.
She smirks. She's.
Might be your bones will end up down there later. You won't be walking down.
Hail, God.
She draws close. You.
Are you worthy of my gift? Love. I must consider your merits before I answer your question. If you swam your way here, I might. Surely you've accomplished something. Indeed. This is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you? Oh, you have a need. Gaze into the...
She flashes her ring. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the...
yes. I will fulfill a kiss.
Dorothea sighed.
Ah, most...
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you...
What do you want? Boss is busy. Loha, you've been living under a boulder. Stick around long. Listen up.
Stop. Go on now.
I brought you up from girl to woman.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his...
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf...
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't...
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming.
Working for the DO.
Brave lass. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
She fluffs them and...
You're so very, very... Shoo, I'd go on and scoot then.
Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? Here's one I heard lately. You're one of her little seekers.
Almost.
Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all.
Back, sorcerer, back.
That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes.
You know, the Order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidbox. So if you are who you say you are,
I'm just another
what's the
useless
point
elf.
of you?
Tell the truth now.
Might as well have rotted.
Title most divine.
What's even the...
Ah, I should have. And it just so happens I can help you.
He gestures towards the bandit.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smarter. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can... I'd like a word with the guy.
This town is poor, but this
Curiosity
room
killed the cat.
is rich.
A weathered woman in a dead...
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. The ship is in the... And yet... Can you hear? The bell... Perhaps...
She buries...
Make it...
Well, like I said, Mordus, if there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I... Here, you can take this off my hand. Good luck.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. But I'm on duty here.
You
He
got that
blinks
right,
twice.
Hilka.
He raises a
You
finger
got
to
that
his
right.
temple in salute.
And I'm saying, curiosity kills the cat.
I can
Or
see a
gets a
sorcerer
sense of
from a
Fort
mile
Joy.
away. And you can't be
You're
too
willing to
careful,
risk
you know.
Fort Joy for
If I can
one
get
night with a
Alexander,
lizard.
I can get any of us.
Then you're an idiot.
Look at her, sister.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Working for the
She
DI.
babbles breathlessly on.
My ears are still a-ringing. And
Curiosity
I have you to
kills
thank
the
that
cat.
accursed bell
Or gets a
lies with the
sense of
peacemaker.
Fort
On the
Joy.
bottom in the compass, surely. Let me mark your chart.
She goes white as
You've got
You're
no
willing
call.
to
Heed
risk
me.
Fort
She
Joy
turns
for
away.
one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You...
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight.
A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too.
My good sir.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions. He was waiting.
he looks around
The house of... A little ways east he went.
Indeed I am.
Prince of...
He bows deep.
I know you.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in you.
Pardon.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about
Your fish stinks of the void.
You
What
see
kind
from
of
a
rat would sell such filth?
Never forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving.
I'm Dallas.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
Useless. Bloody useless.
The dwarf is unnaturally. She calmly opens her.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and
All right, sister. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Get to it then.
Down the hatch then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a
I've spotted
crowbar
something.
would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. asking do this to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a
What's this?
crowbar.
I found something.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking do this to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
A skull? It's missing an eye.
There we go. The door's
As far
open.
as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
By Duna's dagger. You hear?
The male dwarf
We've only been fretting here for...
Ain't found nothing that...
No, I ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started act well at first, then some
She taps a
a woman. Best we head off then.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet as clearly your words are swallowed by the chain. The stone is cold. The shrine depicts You run your hands along the exterior. There's no mistaking this. This shrine to Duna may be... The stone is cold against your palm. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens. The room remains... This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful. Nothing happens.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
This shrine to Duna, there's no mistaking this.
I'm just another useless...
You, stranger! What are you doing here?
Good. Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak. Damien, take it all. It's vital that you report anything unusual. He arrived in Driftwood so as soon as he knew. Now,
Keeping it together, Bree?
That's it.
I'm all right.
The
as
barrels
long as I
and the
don't think about it
chests.
too much.
Go on, you mutes. The Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing...
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like we do cruel things unto others and...
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you.
His sliver of a smile.
I'm very good at what I... There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs...
Interesting. Very well. In that seems peaceful here, doesn't it? But they do. I'm quite capable. Consider for a moment that I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must...
Stay behind, but...
Like I said. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little... Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind, like... You're looking for Magister Raymond. You're too late. And who might you be? Another adventuring type? Figured as much. So tell me, by the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Void woken. Raymond, that too many things have gone. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug. It may be interesting that... It's wild. Should you find any such place, they've... You know what Queen in that case. Go forth and...
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, you heard any news?
Yep.
Thank the something fine, you're here to protect us.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Aye.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Fine, you're here to protect
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Aye. Yes, yes.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Your
Never
flesh
forget.
stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust
I'm
from a
all
cell
right,
floor.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen
The dog
rotten
lies there
eggs.
quiet.
What are you looking at? I'm sick.
It snaps at your hand. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets. The dog gives you a long, hard stare. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain.
I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? The yellow clinky things? My master has those. He has lots. They're in his master did. Huh?
He turns to...
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind.
He gives you a cool look.
That's your lot.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. God knows, stop those beasts.
This fish is out again.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the...
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under... Not like this. This smells real bad.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer.
A fisherman stares at the wall.
The missus will kill me. She'll tap, she'll bite all right, but they're barely fit to feed a dwarf. I didn't mean nothing by it, friend. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead.
He contrives to give you a sap.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her...
A mischievous grin.
Yeah, I'm joshing ya. Good day to you, then.
Go on, then.
The slab remains lifeless. Putting childhood death heralds were a spot. The central rune is... The slab remains lifeless. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of putting childhood lessons to good use. You translate enough to gather that this was a Death Herald altar. Death Heralds were responsible for ensuring that dwarves who did not die under the open sky were granted passage to the... The spirit traces runes in the air. Your hand reaches through her. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its... The Voidwoken continues its journey for hours. Perhaps blackness. Light. You peer... The blessing fades. She looks to the sky, searching. The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. Symbols radiate from the... The slab remains lifeless, but you sense...
Sorceress. I can't remember.
The dwarf rocks back. The silent spirit sways gently.
What am I doing?
The dwarf looks around.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
The statue stands before you in...
Wait, can you see me?
The dwarf's eyes...
That a fact? So God-woken and
Here
powerful,
lies
eh?
Patrick.
Powerful enough
Prophet,
to control
who
mine.
perished in this place.
Well, someone
predicting
out
the
there
downfall
can.
of Brackus Ritz.
As sure as the sea's wet. We were doing some work round these parts.
Aye. Brackus was
Smuggling
quite the
steep. We
tyrant.
were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads... Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled, and stood. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with
Lucian's
Voidwoken
teeth,
by
these
now.
torches will not stay lit.
Kind words. Most we can hope for now.
A spillage all over the floor. The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body. She stares with a jolt. Her life flashes before your eyes. You, the Magister, is part of... As her war, you are thrust...
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
The spirit tugs and...
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The Voidwoken.
He gives you a look...
Even the stone is
I
infected.
did nothing.
The void is strong here. Even the void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
The spirit casts her eyes about wildly, a prisoner of forces she does not. The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she stares uncomprehending. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted. Though your eyes are closed, you are thrust out of the spirit's memory. A dwarven spirit with growing horror, she... The trembling of the dwarven spirit tells you the halberd in his... He drops the halberd and bolts...
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't...
The spirit screams... A frantic dwarf knocks and he lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye.
Keith!
The spirit doesn't acknowledge you. He drops his bow and yanks...
Come on, you filth!
There's nothing there. The dwarf rocks on her haunches, her wet, fearful eye.
Away! Away!
She shrinks into the...
He'll come back! He'll come back!
Your efforts draw an...
You'll see...
Her stillness dissolves.
What are you doing? They're close. Run. For the love of the seven, run. There's no time. Run.
Is this where the flying voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Get out before he knows you're here. I'm a rat. Run.
Get your damn dirty claws off me!
tickles!
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated. Stop it!
Allowing
knowing
oneself
you.
to be overtaken by a voidwoken demonstrates a remarkable...
Where am I?
They fed me they ate my flesh. I've seen them. They are too many. You cannot fight them. There are too
84, take one up.
The ghost grabs
4 tankards of beer. Don't know that ain't right. Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard. Dead? I might have been. Nah.
You scramble forward blindly. There's liquid on the ground. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. You're flung from the vision. The spirit stares at you. When she opens her...
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends... and when they get there, it wafts on the wind. The black ring... I should go.
Never mind, that won't work.
The dwarven woman...
Yes.
She turns to...
And what business is it of yours? Please.
The spirit sobs silently.
Just one more drink.
I wonder where the others might be.
You've got to be kidding me!
I wonder where the others might be. This day just gets better and better.
Her gaze falls on you, or as a warning. The spirit, a distant cry.
Run!
This is the poor soul we saw snatched away from the beach. So this is where the sorcerers were taken. God damn it! What to do now? More Voidwoken! This stage just gets better and better.
They ate. I've seen them. They are too. They are.
smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Crusted rat, cax, snake, caught my apprentice. I want his. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Garvin! Spoil that. He'll got the bit finding.
This must be Garvin's mentor. Buried in a shallow grave. Poor fellow.
Back up and back off, pigeon!
The enormous, unusually...
Didn't hear me the first time? If you won't...
Puss-crusted rat!
The eyes fall upon you.
Bring me the head of the snake. Garthen, do it for decency. He's a weeping wound. If you have the stick, why not?
How about you back up? Back so soon?
He rubs his leathery hand.
Sure. One rig and I... Keep it up, puny flesh bag. Your blows mean nothing to me. What? What? back so soon?
He rubs his leathery...
And I don't want to hear any... I think not. Pay up!
His eyes narrow to glint.
The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee. That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I...
Grog drags a rough...
There. There's no such thing as too dominating.
Bears ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
Boss in life. Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a... Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you.
What? After all we've been through together, truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link. Which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog. Whoa, not so I do try to be nice about it and all that. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. I'm not that kind of...
He frowns and crosses...
That'll be the regular toll, so... Over you go.
The spirit doesn't register your presence at all. She wrings her hand as she looks down on her poor, crushed...
Should have paid. Meetings. Not a good time to be bringing a litter into the world.
out of my way, two legs. It's mating season. I've got places to be. Oh, boy.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of arcs.
Who goes there?
I wonder what they're doing here, so
Ha!
far from home.
If you're looking for adventure, holding the fort like we all... What should you go on through? Halt, traveller, if you please.
I shall not mourn till war
As you're
is
about to address the paladins, one of the scouts.
Right. I have...
weep while blood still runs.
The spirit mouths the...
I shall not mourn, and now.
She turns back.
When weeping comes,
Burning void working. The stink upsets me.
We showed them! Yes, we did! We'll win this war!
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees. She whips her head and...
They're coming. That, my friend.
She turns back to the...
I guess I can be okay.
The spirit of a pope.
Please, Master Ag. I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Look who's come to join the party.
Oh,
But you do get around, don't you? Well, I certainly know.
he takes a satisfied...
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. Ah, the spirits with...
He presses off...
This is when having access to a godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on. Oh, somewhere belong to a Oh, Joanna, problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work.
His coy...
I can recite it.
Tarquin's son.
It pains me to say, But you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. Beautiful.
He looks toward...
I do wish...
The lizard hums.
10 spans under, humans slept.
She looks to your left.
It helps me sometimes.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hums...
Keeping what?
She returns to her. She flinches as...
No, no.
Her humming fades.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it.
She shivers and...
Powerful source.
She points at...
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill the servant.
The ensuing... Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve. As you reach to push a
little you are a sorcerer.
Silence
Enter.
The face melts.
I've always wanted to explore a haunted house.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow. The spirit...
This spirit is haunted.
The servant grumbles. The masked servant... The spirit cannot... The spirit does not respond. The masked servant...
Human graves. May the dead...
The masked servant...
Come on, Miss...
Zimski mutters...
Heads or tails?
He flips the coin.
Unlucky. All my...
Turning from you, he crouches...
Sign. Oh, late now. I cannot influence it. You don't...
He waves a hand. The spirit gives you a...
Human graves. Their lives are so... fleeting.
The salamander turns... The servant responds...
What's this?
Here lies
I found
Farron
something.
Harkwood, daughter of Roland and Prue. The creature bears here lies Amelia Carlin and Knives, daughter of Roland, died of an unexplained. Sister the elf tears
call me
away,
right.
knifed in her bed, son of rest where undeservedly loved, unreservedly those whose love to her was given, seven reunite their goodness.
But I prefer to be Don't be... I also...
He presses a...
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek. If you must go to the...
He points to the location.
Bring it to...
Dizziness. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
I would think that I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the Source with you. Fill your well to the brim. It's a miracle. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs. A promise.
Riker bows his head.
Then you'll have... Now, please, don't let me Tarquin. There are some types.
He turns the back...
Do be sure to see yourself out.
At first glance, the spirit seems... The spirit nods. The spirit cannot speak. The masked servant.
What's this?
The spirit does not...
Covered in fire. Even the stones are ablaze. Must be a lizard thing.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly...
The masked creature grunts 3 times. The salamander's tongue flickers. The chest before you is covered. You hear a deep rump. The chest responds. The chest before you hear a deep. The chest responds with more hissing. It's no matter how much. As you approach, the salamander turns its head away, twisting its snout into the air. It...
An ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving...
The spirit ignores your presence.
The spirit of the tree may have much
The spirit
to say.
ignores your presence. The spirit ignores your... She hums quiet. The spirit ignores your... The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it is resisting the pull of another, the ancestor tree, trying to take its source. The spirit ignores your...
What's this? I found something.
The headless statue looms. The statue doesn't move, no matter how much... The graveyard's... The plinth of the statue bears a series of... The plinth of the statue... The sculpture looks impossible. You cringe.
You there! Help me! Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't be at peace in a place like this. I have to be put to rest according to lizard... The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I should have known York. My remains have still not been consumed.
These must be the remains of that lizard spirit, just as he said. What's this?
Help! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like... Don't worry, there's nothing fun.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man, and a poor man's idea of a rich one. The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clatter.
Thanks.
He pokes a finger against his...
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Are you questioning my...
The skeleton pauses and...
A soul bond will settle it, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost belief. The loser, well...
Not mine specifically.
A grim
The dead don't rest easy in this garden. He lives in the Baldur.
The spirit is dragged.
My feet see my feather fall here, prime among my flock. He won't leave my body till naught remains but bleached bone. Hurts, he eats to no order.
We are an
The eagle glowers at you with one.
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your...
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. Let's see if you can do better this time. I say no. The gods... How could I have been... Well...
The skeleton hangs his...
Is there a difference between right and wrong?
You feel the bond break between you. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you. But it is not enough to ease
Such a pity.
Two dwarvens. In a flash, you as the brother. You are the sister. Both of you die. But your killers do right by the sister smiled.
We're lucky that elves don't creep to see that.
The eagle glowers at you with...
You dare! You dare touch Master's gifts! No invitation! Leave now!
We were picked off by spies! That was
The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shine...
Pretty eyes! Eyes...
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Master tied them on.
Peck, peck, peck.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. Think me an owl? I am an...
He ostentatiously fluffs up his feathers and turns back to his sword.
You are no eagle, no master either.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye.
That was no glory and no point to it. Please, if you find my...
We are an inspiration to our people.
The eagle glowers.
You dare!
We're an example!
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the whole...
The headless statue looms over.
Won't budge.
Under lock and key.
A man paces back.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere.
The man chomps.
I came
He gestures with his pipe.
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious. The answer...
A man paces.
If you're looking for healing or the like...
The man chomps.
I came by...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
I'm still trying. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar. For her safety. Just be careful. The day isn't getting any longer, lad. You ready to help or not? Well, get on with it then.
Across the cellar,
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. All right.
Another gurgle.
too strong. She must be weakened, or there's no way to help her.
The young woman lies still on the floor. Her swan approaches.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's dead.
After much effort and something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a The maggot is caught in the woman's breathing has grown shallow as she hovers between. You replace the extract. The woman's breathing.
She's alive. I'll tend to her. It's a damn miracle that she survived.
The young woman blinks as
It's you. I remember your face. The Magisters arrested me in Arx.
They put me on a caravan. I remember, and then I woke. It can be hard to sleep. The Magisters, they put me on. I remember, and then I woke up.
That was damn fine work you pulled off there. I'll keep an eye on her until she's ready to fend for herself. If you find yourself in need of potions or healing, be sure to come to me. Help yourself. Until next time, take care of yourself. All right.
A spillage all over the floor.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to
And
you.
a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Never forget.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
But void walking, God knows what'll stop those beasts. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby. I've spotted something.
It's true what the old...
The shaggy dog keeps...
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something. I knew. I ran away from very bad man. I know. I can sniff good and bad. Riker bad. Bad man. So bad. But when I sniffed him, how he is for...
He pours a few...
Some bad. Most good.
He bounds for the dog's skull. Gareth shovels with the regularity of a marching soldier. His face, too, is as a soldier's, stiff and unreadable. Gareth frees...
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses.
No, Godwoken. I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain.
Gareth shut...
Comfort! No comfort amongst them.
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house.
If you'd asked me today, though, I don't know. I've got no...
You sway...
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly
that
or...
Thing
His
isn't
hand
done.
moved...
It isn't any...
Bring!
Monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead.
We're guarding this. They did, but they did... No!
The other...
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from... You can't do these. They were people. Back off, man.
The two paladins Gareth...
We're guarding... They did, but they did... No!
The other...
In any event, it's our business. You can't... These... They were people.
Void Woken!
The spectral majesty... A mix of sweat and blood smears across...
It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Void Woken!
The spectral...
More of these damn things.
The bitter air warms you as you cup your hand. The spirit of a woman. Something
Villagers. Some slain by Voidwoken. Others perhaps not.
The spirit of a mate. A faint sound catches your ear. The rasp of an unseen blade. The woman's spirit lies still on the ground. The spirit of a woman cowers. Something catches her eye. The spirit of the Majesty.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden. What's this? I found something. Whoa! Ground's trembling almost as bad as a Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have it your way.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Quick! There's not a moment to... The Black Ring...
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
I don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Gonna be a grim harvest here this year.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Until later, then.
Don't
Back for a return visit, are you?
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Farm's gone. End times, I think. There was a couple.
Fire, cold and poison. But void walking. God knows.
She's up ahead, there! She's back!
Cold steel it is.
You sense a blur of movement.
A guest.
The press of the blade encourages you further.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
She lowers her weapon.
You're no ordinary traveller, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of... You look like...
She gestures.
This is Mahal. Mahali put in... But then... So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the... Thank you. Once you've helped Mahali and...
Her eyes.
All that you want.
Your fish thinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Kind that don't fancy starving.
Good.
It's all well and good for you with your...
Leave me be.
The Magister...
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a
Don't
cell
worry.
floor.
I'll keep watch. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Don't wait for me, lads! She's back!
Have you anything that will...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
God knows what stuff that beast. I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish thinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right.
The earthquake.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Glad to see you well. Anything more? Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, of course.
Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
You're safe among
It's all
friends.
well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
What's an
Keep talking,
abomination?
Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself
Keeping it
situated.
together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten...
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yep.
Never forget it.
What the hell is that thing?
Nothing good. Void woken are everywhere.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yes, of course.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'm getting paid. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
To be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are.
I've spotted something.
I am not opposed to manual labour if circumstances require.
Move along, stranger. Not what it looks like. And unless you want to only hopes that well, of course he...
The Red Prince stands.
It is she.
He approaches her.
You do. How very. Oh, Father. Life shaper.
She looks at you for.
I am.
Softly.
Let's forget you and I.
By my empire, yes. At long last, we shall become lover. Quite.
Sada smiles.
Come, my.
By a bleeding void walker.
Sada and the Red Prince enter the wagon. Close the door behind them. A sound reaches you from the wagon. You take a step closer. You place an ear against the... Oh my. Yes, there's no doubt about it now. You have all the empirical evidence you needed to conclude the... Feeling rightfully relieved and satisfied to have done your duty, you can't help but notice one of the window shutters stands ajar. You stand on your toes and look into the window. Golly, this is the first time you see the beast wholly. That is... Uh-oh. Sada is looking you right in the eyes, and there's a hustle and a bustle.
What in the name of Damien's demon-kissed arse do you think you're doing? Strange sound.
Without a further word, spoil sport. Several hours later, Sada, their commander, is a...
Well, well, well.
Silence. You will...
You've been played. All she needed...
You utter villain!
The Red Prince
sad her mice.
And I love you.
Oh, time for you and your...
He grins.
I've always had a soft...
Is mine.
to none!
Reveal yourself.
Reaper for me.
I'm fading.
What? We have to find the Masters of the Source. Don't seems like all my life was about Masters.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Go on, then. We have to find the mark. Seems like all my life.
Later. Can't talk now. Later. This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You know that.
Focus!
Your living is nothing if you're unhappy.
Never knew you to be sentimental.
Lord. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while.
Recognize.
Damn!
These people were slain by blades, not void-woken.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful. Holding the fort like we always do. Usual. What should you expect beyond the bridge? Ha! Expect sorcery. Go on through, adventure.
What a miserable-looking creature.
I'm ready.
Hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day if you're not a...
Before you, a statue as you step closer to the...
A lake of deathfall, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Before you lies a primitive altar. The air stirs. A voice rises around you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. A jolting sensation. The whispers... The elven warrior stands guard over...
Stay back. The thief stays where she is. Do the divine order tend... We only return what is given.
Please.
The scion works.
Take it.
Do not disturb.
I didn't.
This looks like an elven proving ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
the gap.
I suspect these skulls were left here as a warning. Don't expect a welcome.
I'll yield to none.
Villagers, some slain by Voidwoken, others perhaps not.
Healer!
I wonder where it leads. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere.
The couple notice you approach.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The open road. And a new life.
Fulton. Oh.
The man nods.
We don't know where we're going, but we're definitely not...
We heard that our home Fulton's a sorcerer.
They're...
Well, they're all dead.
That rainbow's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe. Somewhere better than here.
Before you, a statue reaches her arms blindly for the sun-drenched skies. The shadows of the pillars around her dance and weave, wreathing her in their dark as you step closer.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
I've spotted something. Maybe the river could be crossed on that. I see a cage, and there's something in it.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot, despite the all too...
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the Wanderer. There is much weak.
He eyes you with a subtle...
I stand.
He sighs.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I...
He pours two glasses.
Cheers.
The echo of your glass...
To your very... I am Jehan.
This looks like
Above
an
all,
elven
I am a
proving ground,
demon
but
hunter.
I've never
Underneath
seen
it,
one
of
for
course
myself.
you are. Quid pro quo will come as no surprise.
He points towards...
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frust, the answer is consider it a test. Kill the demon, and let me shake the demons die like all of... There is no... My advice, above all else, remember that. Death fog ups. There is more. I also spotted a sloop further. It is a place of rumor. He contained the demon. I met him.
He looks you up.
Aren't we all?
He smiles, like one would...
I know, because I have seen... Trust me. May you...
I'll yield to none! Glory is mine!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
For Alexander the Innocent, killed by sorcerers.
A most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void.
Same as before, the spirit...
The ring! It was right here, on my finger. I remember it was warm. There was smell, cinnamon. She took my uniform. I heard it crackling in a...
Most divine.
You're good.
Pretty good, ain't he? But
We wander and wonder, seeking
That
signs.
divine voice.
May the seven usher us to
Another sorcerer on the...
against all odds.
An elf sways on her chair. She slides one of the drinks.
And that.
She slides another glass.
Bottoms up.
Her gaze swivels.
Damien's dull. Another. Psh. Give me one good reason. Look.
She shows you the two swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. She's downstairs. And that's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand? How, sometimes. Hey, Rudy, this lady says she's doing fine. Not all of us are so... Excuse me.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace yourself for the incoming blow, but she instead points her finger into your...
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment. Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better. But that can't be helped now, I suppose. Not everyone received the same education as mine. We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll stick to your ribs, I'd flag down Loverick and get yourself a bowl of the house stew.
She stares off into the distance at some...
it's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good.
You said it, Hilga.
To Fort Joy. What do you want, fish face? Yeah, right. I'm too busy right now to arrest you. But Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards. And Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy.
They look at you expectantly.
If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of this.
Eden looks victorious. Thatcher looks...
See? I told you.
Thatcher shrugs.
All right, move along there.
She turns back to her drink.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to... Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Here now, when one's in a small town, have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? Ah, so it's dear Prudence. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as travels, you say. And why would you assume I'm a travelling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but I am travelling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's day will be upon us soon. Of course they are. As I'm a wealthy man, and the merchant's burden, you see, he must escort his merchandise. Music to my ears. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Curiosity kills the cat. Or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
I go because it is every citizen. That said, I do have more. As a merchant, it is quite...
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
I've spotted something.
The cook acknowledges you with a...
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
The cook smiles.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse. But there are a great deal of sharp implements and hot liquids in here. You should speak to Loverick if you want food.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't see.
Wonder and wonder. I of the gods.
Are they?
May the seven usher us to paradise.
You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? No rest until the killer is found.
Give up, sorcerer. Why? You're no better than the lizards.
No, I'm innocent.
Come on, then. Think. They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Joy, you horrible sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
Who would do this?
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here.
I don't want to
This is going nowhere.
Smelly lizards.
Get out, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
Take some sorcery in the face.
That's no good.
Dallas. It's off the Fort Joy you go, nasty sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty.
This is going nowhere.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Made it.
What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Greetings and no harm.
The being sniffs the...
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He await a servant.
He wrings his hand.
Loyal and hungry.
He shoves his nut.
Loyal.
The being lurches forward once more. He doesn't respond.
Master is master. He wants you to go to...
He barely seems...
You are so...
Something delicious.
Where?
Close. Watching. But not for you. For Margaret.
Yeah.
Stand back! Not if I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. Oh, I can make you lie.
You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart. You lie. Bah! Blood among blood.
Greetings and no harm.
The being sniffed.
My manners. Master.
He doesn't.
Master is master.
He barely.
You are so a servant.
He rings his.
Loyal and.
He shoves it.
A loyal.
The being lurched.
Okay, let's see what this master wants.
Darling, that is all we need. How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me
it's
to
you.
tell you that.
I don't see why not. I've got business all around the realm, same as you. And I'm sure you're...
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. You like your note? We are where we are meant to be. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds, some say not. Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against? She's your friend, not mine. You want to know her business? Ask her. Ah, very well. Look, do not see you again.
Birth
Perhaps.
to birth.
Enter then.
Three battle-weary elven warriors make...
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, gives... She places the tip of a long...
Blood.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it. The leader gives you a curious look.
Blood to...
Together they plunge the blade deep into...
Blood to...
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. The elven leader gives you a curious...
Sarius is a warrior. Proud and...
The elves picks. Tova looks to you, then shakes her head. His corpse rope, then she wipes... The lizard's eyes are...
You have a reputation. Well, here you stand. In the flesh, so to speak. And a foul wretch. I'll see...
I see the good in you. We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius. Sarius is a war. I fear the future.
The tall elf stares into the pit.
That is our business. I thank you for honoring Sarius.
That is all we need.
The lizard's eyes are...
You have a rep... Well, here you stand. In the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed. Ah, I am here at you and he... And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can... Excellent. The issue at hand. Once the black... But first, we shall see that you are...
The lizard's hand lashes out.
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical...
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic cold pain. The far-off connection...
Somewhat more roused, are you, God-woken? Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you yearn to be enlightened? Why, the only thing you truly desire. Or certainly the only thing my master... But all are... How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
The altar lies in sight.
Because it is...
The lizard, look...
And there are legions that would follow you, myself included. One may... And one should heed that twice-fold for information like this. There is power in names. Power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. A sagacious decision. My master... Your smouldering, half-demon pet can attest to that. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy.
This is incredible! I've never felt so alive!
You feel newfound powers. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death.
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle? She pointedly ignores you. Her eyes suddenly...
We'll discuss this later. Now,
The little squirrel cowers beneath...
Treat, 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 treat.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
She screams. The tree.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some...
Right away.
The statue gestures to as you touch her. The Meister sits slumped in...
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Blessed news!
The Meister sits slumped...
What news? Can you... of course, you can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows... Then why, pray tell, are you...
The spirit of an elegant...
So many dead.
be the scorching lightning. Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever word, I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring. Oh, I can measure. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart. You lie.
The Meister's back. She doesn't feel...
Bah! Most vulgar, most repellent, blood among blood you will be.
Maiden. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Joe's mum's... Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you.
You be careful. My daddy's a mad... No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
They stare at you in
You're weird. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy. Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. That's right. I think he's an idiot.
I'm all right.
You're looking for Magister Raymond. You're too late.
Yes? Have you anything to... In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. Should any such place exist, it would transcribe it to you any place.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that. I see a cage, and there's something in it.
We will
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Magisters! Your powers of observation astonish me.
Focus!
Rat!
will break your neck.
Be the scorching lightning. Break your branches and ravish your roots. Here, Stadaga Naga. Here, Utraga. You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein. Flay your every last strip of bark until you bow to the ring. Here, Stadaga. Here, Utraga.
Your name, written into the ring, and your name. We will be scorching the lightning, the searing pain forever. You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by forever. Your name, relent to the ring and yield your name.
You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein. Your name will have, your back will break. Here, Stadaga
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are, a mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring. Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie. Bah! Most of the blood among blood you will...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a barrel.
Stay strong on your holy mission.
The Meister stares.
Still alive?
She leans in, her bloody tongue.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs in...
You can't channel enough sauce. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find the purging which not enough to silence, enough to sever. So we must seek sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. These are the kinds of creatures. However, it is
the Meister
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. The Magisters have, but do be careful not. And if they're barrack.
As she speaks.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
The Meister sits slumped in her...
What news? Can you channel enough sauce? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why, pray...